All right.
That helmet. You think it's fun being... What do you want now?
All right. Hello, everybody. Sprocket here from Keep It City Gaming, and I am back in Outer Worlds 2. Going to work on the final mission. Going to restart the final mission too. Want to load a saved game, but before I do that, I need to look something up. I should have the special Moon Man mask. And I just realized I don't think I do. The premium Moon Man helmet. Hmm. Huh. Okay, the fuck? Oh god, it glitched again. Ugh.
For so long you have... Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith. Now then, I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme I admit, you're confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably if your action... However, I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss... I must admit I have significant... And...
Failed.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable... Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible. There is more. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you. Your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this, when the final contest with the Protectorate takes place,
Alright, well, I thought I had the premium Moonman mask, but apparently I do not. Which is a bit annoying. Hmm. I might have to look this one up. Uh...
I'll say this from my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
Ah, the operator has returned.
I am not the operator.
Our enemies envy our prosperity. They sneer at our contentment. Remember those protected graphograph materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation crapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Oh, I should have turned that in while I was... Damn it. Well, I can go back up. Wait a minute, no. Where's that damn elevator? Oh. Oh, you go to the Underlands. What? Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe I do. I need to go back to the Underlands and go up. there wasn't a fast travel back. That's annoying.
The first Arbiter suit prototypes contained temperature control mechanisms, which were phased out due to frequency of combustion. But at present, I wouldn't mind trying my luck.
Alright, let's go turn this thing in.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, sweet. Welcome in. How's it going?
Did you know around 1,000? At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting. I have. Sometime last year, I predetermined. Leslie Beckett, Oracle. But I don't suppose you've stumbled upon. In these unprecedented times, such. All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer. You have? Well, no need for Fabian tactics. Let's see them. Cool. Look at me. As getting. No. This isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair? Philosophism? What's that? Well, that sounds horrible. It's evident what happened.
Well, that
My
sounds horrible.
colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation of their studies. Sad, but perhaps not unforeseeable. Only
How's
one
your day,
certainty
sweet?
remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings.
You're tired?
Please understand, what's been recorded here borders on heretical. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation
What does your brain hurt?
personal will.
Yeah, you should preserve them.
No, of course. You're right. Rejecting data out of hand only leads to confirmation bias. I will preserve the logs, if only to study where these scienticians went wrong. I believe I've promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret.
Alright, there's that. You know, I did all this, had to restart all the missions. I'm restarting the final mission. And I don't know how long this is going to take. And honestly, I think I might try to find that one last book, because honestly, that is the one last thing I'm missing. And I also just realized, I think the premium edition code for this thing, for this game, didn't work. I don't have the special Moonman mask, which I should apparently have. Which makes me wonder, whenever the DLC comes out, if I'll have access to it. No, I don't need to set that active. think I might need to go by GameStop and see if they can give me proof that I actually ordered the premium edition.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Yes. And you're just gonna float it. Okay. Alright.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
Because people are fucking stupid.
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your ally. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point. Briefing complete.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I'll be out. Huh. Yeah, I'll need to go to buy GameStop and actually confirm if I actually do have the premium edition. I should. I thought I got the premium edition. Jesus. I don't think there's a way to confirm it in the game. You know, let's just take these two. And see if they actually speak to each other. Okay. So one's there. You've already got a point there. Crabble Tower. There should be one there. Okay. Go ahead and fast travel to the mysterious cave. You don't have to deal with the public anymore. It's your job now, do you?
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
But I'm pretty sure I got the one here. Wait. Okay. See if I'm not mistaken. journal. Flooded city portion of Westport. I think I found that one. Tower. The top floor of the Crabble Tower. Okay. Hi, buddy. I went to the top floor of the Crabble Tower. This one should be done too. At least I think I got it. Inez, what the fuck are you doing? Wait. Oh, wait. Eh. Alright, go to the map. Interact the map thingy. That one's done. Okay. Oh, this one, I don't get why this one's so damn annoying. And now it's, God, this is gonna bother me now. Until I figure out if I got the premium content or not. Damn it. I thought I did. I think I've been to this waypoint. I mean, yeah, I know I've been there because I've seen the buildings highlighted. But I think I found the one here. Oh yeah, I forgot the trees sound so weird on this island, on this planet. Shack. Alright, so that one is done.
Go-getter.
Now I don't know if I've actually. I can't remember if I've actually been to here. I think I have. Yeah, I've been here. Let's see, this is number 6. Okay. Holy God, fucking robot. Alright, so that one should have been there. done. All right. Number 5 should be there. Should technically be one there.
Glad to see the carnivorous inhuman beasts who used to infest this place have been replaced with rats.
Oh, she finally spoke. Alright, so I'm going to this one. I know I've been here, because it's highlighted. That's the thing about this one. I've been to every place.
Back again. I'm this protectorate idiot. Why me bother? Sure shouldn't. He's gone.
Yeah.
And I about bet you see which one is that one. 3. Outside the shack. Yep, I found this one. I may actually be confusing the premium edition of this one for Borderlands 4. Alright, so I just need to go this way. You still working on that puzzle, Sweet? Or did you finally finish it? Sir? So between the Ministry of Accuracy, a few shacks at the end of the road. In the center shack, sitting atop a table. The center shack. Alright, I'm fairly sure that one's done, but I'm not going to check it off. There's supposed to be one here too. And technically one here. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Where is this damn magazine so I can finish this quest up? So that's 7. Yep, I found 7. Okay. Alright, 10.
Yeah.
If I can't find it after this time going around, I'm done. It may have glitched. Kind of just like that, what that other one did on me. Motherfucker, here it is. Finally. The last one, literally the last one. Yay, I can move on from this fucking thing. Alright, return to Quinzel. Where the fuck is she? Oh, Quinzel, where the fuck is your house? Ah, hell, fuck it. Let's just go to Fairfield. Ooh, yeah, I want to go to... Actually, I want to go to Fairfield and buy some upgrades. That's something else I realized I was missing from the last mission. I'm gonna try to upgrade this one gun of mine.
I'm trying not to fret about these risks so much.
Now, how am I going to pay off my bar tab?
Alright, then never mind. I don't know if I'd want a facial spritz. Here you go. Finally found them all.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm a... State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits. In my role, I compile material. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old... Ah, quite. I am pleased. Return again when you have another 4 volumes. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Alright, I do believe that is everything. Alright, okay, map, journal. Wait a minute, okay.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well. Then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes. Greetings. Something new to report? Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
Okie dokie then. Yay, it's finally done. Hooray. Now the last mission. Okay. App. Incognito. Okie dokie. Oh, as much as I don't want to go to the Undisputed... actually, Free Market Station. I'm gonna try to buy some upgrades.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Any standouts? Couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs. Some notes from a high-profile order researcher. And get this. The corpse of a vigilant. No idea what happened there. Last I heard, the High Runners are trying to figure out what to do with it.
I'll take that. Oh, hello. Bread knife? Plasma toaster. Applies a large amount of burn and unlocks a recipe for making delicious toasted bread. Some things are born to kill, others for bread. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get that. Incendiary heavy machine gun. Oh. I think that's the only rift here.
Blades, bludgeon. I think I misplaced a hand. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to... Feel free to go on a murder...
Alright, so you don't have upgrades.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people,
What is this gun? Aggravator, Emery type waters, plasma charge. Rookie's reward. And I think this is a machine gun or an assault rifle. Alright. Rookie's reward. That's a sniper. Ah. Alright, mods now. Yes. I still don't have a damn thing for the aggravator. Are you serious? Oh, yeah, no, there's one more thing I need to do. You know what? stun gun. What the fuck? Okay. Well, fuck. Okay. Alright, I think Dorado was Order the Ascendant. Pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, I'll just take them. Wait a minute.
That must be Matriarch's mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
I don't think I ever opened up the rift anomalies here. Or maybe I did. Wait a minute. Actually, Armageddon. Hmm. Wait a minute, what happened to the shrink ray? I know I have it. Hmm. What happened to my damn shrink ray? Oh yeah, I think organic rift material. I think I have used this one. What? Oh my god, did I never pick up the fucking shrink ray? You know what? I want to try a different weapon then. What?
Breath tingling, all charged up.
You know what? Fuck it. We're going in here. And apparently I've got to go back to fucking Eden. Because apparently I didn't get the shrink ray. Somewhere along the line I must have reset the game and forgot about it. Wait a minute. The roof's up here, isn't it? Oh. God, it's only been an hour and a half and I haven't even really got to the final mission. Oh, right here. Yeah, I never did open these up.
The station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
Oh. Okay. feedback cannon. Pain is relative. Make your bruises their dismemberment. I'm assuming the feedback cannon hurts me. Okay, Alright, so there has to be a safe way down without having to teleport. Or fast travel. Oh, did I forget it? I think I opened that one up. I think I've opened up these other two. And I walked right into a fucking mine, of course. Uranium Metasaur.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile.
Oh yeah, I did do this one. I got the locker out of that. Well, I say that. good chance I did. Fuck. Considering that's done. Yeah, I can't open up the locker right now. Alright, so that's done. Go here.
Think the signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Oh. Okay, I'll go here because it's on the other side. I don't feel like trying to cross that damn Zeranium River. Yeah, little buddy, I see you sleeping. Are you... Pure liquid poison. Fuck it. I think I crossed through over the river. That would have been the faster way. That's the bridge. Oh, I think I opened up this one too. Maybe. Oh, there it is. How? Damn it. No, I've not opened up this one. You fucking make me lose. I swear to God. I'm not wasting that many trauma kits because of one fucking sniping goddamn space spider. Hate these fucking things. Where the hell am I? Alright, this might actually be a longer stream. I didn't realize I had this much to clean up. You fucking cunt. What the fuck? This better be worth this bullshit. Oh, they're tough. I bet they're tougher because of the Zeranium. Or the not the Zeranium, the Rift. Just like the soldiers in the final mission are a little bit tougher because of that. fucker. Ow. Damn it. Oh my god. Well, how do you get over there? Okay. Minigun. Ooh. Okay. But there's still one more I need to get to. Because I don't know what it... or how to get to it. Ah, yeah, now I can. Where do you go? Oh, that's really? Okay. Just went through a bunch of food there. Let's see. Where is Matriarch's Mercy? Go take a look, see what kind of mods they have there. Then go back to Eden and get the shrink ray, because I know that one.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot. Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
By the law. It's you.
Yes.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Shh, trade now. Talk later.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing... Where to begin? There are so... I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are... You also... The Seer... Now, take the datapad. With my thanks.
I've already talked to you. Okay, okay, let me just make sure. I've already looked at this thing like 3 times.
Was the expected one.
Alright, where is this sentence? I'm gonna try that one. Cover fire. Huh. Minigun. Use ammo from your inventory and doesn't need to be reloaded. What does this use? Short rounds. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's go to the incognito. I'm gonna go back to Eden and get that check to make sure that I actually did get the shrink ray. Because I'm fairly sure I fucking did. Just don't know where I put it. What should be in my inventory? I could have swore I did. Yeah, the Crabble spawning grounds. Yeah, go this way. Yeah, right there it is. Door's barred. I guess I didn't. If that door's still barred shut, I guess I never did. Come on. I'll be damned, I never did. Huh. Yeah, I've already technically read all those. In a previous game, I just apparently restarted and forgot all about this. Huh. Okay, well, I've opened up that. Now I wonder how many of these things I've actually have missed. That rift anomaly I know I did get, because that's right behind, Or did I? Yeah, yes. Yeah, because that's that's the chapel. Yeah. I know I did get that one. Alright, into the incognito. Alright, I think that might be everything then. I can't think of... There might be a few rift anomalies that I've missed. Shadow hacker? Wait a minute, I think I have like, what, 40 of these things? bullet blender. Okay. Yeah, I'll save the rest. Okay. I don't think I ever opened up any rifts at the post. Or even if there was. No, there's no rifts here. Nope. Not again. Okay, Free market station, go shopping, then I'm doing the last mission. Because I think they had some things for the minigun.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only deal bound
Tired of firearms that
Okay, I'm pretty sure you had something. This thing had some stuff for the minigun. LM. Nope. Machine pistol. Ah! Reinforced barrel. Take that.
explode in your face?
Armageddon, yeah. I'm also kind of curious. Okay, do a real quick save right here because I want to see what this thing does. What does it say on it? It's a Shinkray Mark II, now with Mega Dwindle. Reduce foes to boot stomping size. Powerful enemies will resist this effect unless weakened first. They instead take damage and are briefly stunned from molecular trauma.
Back in business.
That just killed the dude. I don't see this thing shrinking people. Shrink, damn you. I just stepped on them. So if they're too weak, they just straight up die.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Medkit coming your way.
I got a trophy for that. Bitch, do you mind? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop moving. Thank you.
Little pick me up for you.
That was fun. At least I got to see what the shrinker does. That was fun.
That explode in your
Okay, see no mods now. The minigun, reinforced barrel, yes, do that. Death sentence.
Come to not a weapons store.
Okay. Well, actually, let me see if they got anything else. I don't think they did. I don't think I can level up. I don't think I can add any more mods to my... No. Okay, well, shot cannon's what I'm gonna be using anyways. So crafting, let's see. Alright. The shrink ray was fun. I might actually use the shrink ray during the final mission on some of these people. Just run them over and stomp on them. That was actually hilarious. I am now the giant. Okay. I can't think of any other... Well, actually, wait a minute. I think I got the Rift modulator on Praetor. So yeah, okay. Alright. Yes. Yes.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
But to what end is he working here? The Consul I once knew would never act so recklessly.
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started, end quote.
I hope DeVries finishing what she started doesn't complicate things further. This looks to be treacherous enough already.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay. Yeah, I've already talked to everybody before. Let's see. Marisol and Inez.
What in the interminable void are we looking at here?
Everything that's been reconstituted appears maladjusted, imperfect, defective.
There she is. The Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangle.
That's probably a fault of my death. Alright. Diddle diddle dee dee dee. Drift residue, I'll take. Oh. Okay, I don't think I can. Messages, yeah.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Yeah.
Open vendor. Trauma kit. Well, I got 10. Actually, I have 10 trauma kits. Though I will take. I'll take the shock rods. Okay, the shrink ray is kind of fun. Lock on rocket launcher. Multi-launcher.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream. The bad kind.
You have a team now, Matthew.
111 rockets. Shit.
Friends. We'll have you tether through this. Together.
Actually, wait a minute. Inez, can you...
We should keep moving, Commander.
Yeah, we're gonna keep moving. Phil Tinker.
I'll see what I can do.
Can you make mini rockets? Or can I make mini rockets? Do I have the materials to make mini rockets? Okay, I made 2 or 4. Yay. I don't have enough fucking black powder. Damn it. Oh, I didn't
Poor boy. Someone put him back together all wrong.
Did they? I mean, it kind of looks alright to me. Dislodge power core with a melee of 7. Well, shit. All right.
Love two. Guns cocked and loaded.
Just need to finish recharging first.
Let me save these.
Discombobulating enemies. I'm ready. Standing by to stupefy. Combatant scan.
And ready. Exposure. And ready. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
I can't imagine a worse fate than forever hanging between life and death.
Have you tried living in America recently? Come on, I know I was able to get one. I was able to get it last time. No! No! Fucking goddamn suit. Goddamn, almost fall into a damn star for a pneumatic tube. Now, why would you allow me to go down here and then not put anything here?
Without the rift modulator, I doubt we'd make much progress here.
Okay, almost died there. Okay.
Attention! This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way.
The fine print.
Are on a similar trajectory.
It couldn't be better. Not sure I trust our shield for holding against that plasma. Let's find another way around.
Why?
My plasma shower dudes were behind me when I left Triangle.
Okay, yeah, that's the way I've got to go. Oh, fuck me.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Fortification in progress. Locking them down. Target. Combatant scanned.
Okay, yeah, I've already read that. While the Protector would be horrified to learn that long-buried journals of Arcadia's first bishop had been liberated by an Earth Directorate agent. And with good reason, the matriarch apparently regarded Arcadia as an experiment to determine if the egalitarian utopia could endure the test of time. To the bishop's dismay, the matrix argument conclusion was no. She was adamant that hubris and ambition would be the Protector's downfall, despite the guidance and promises made by our people. Amazes me how such a genius as the matriarch could ignore the fact that absolute power corrupts absolutely until it was too late. Okay. I still have a perk, don't I? Actually, I'm gonna take that.
Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. For that, I am sorry.
Oh, that was to get over to here. Interesting, okay. Oh wait, no it wasn't. There's a whole other... Oh yeah, that's where I needed the engineering. Yeah, this door, yeah, this wasn't worth it. There were so many more things past lockpick that was, I wanted more.
Fastest way forward is through!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Fortificator at ready status. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Fortificator is charged.
What is it? All right, but we best do this quick. Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something? I'll see what I can do.
Now what is my armor up to? 36. Fuck yes. Oop, I did miss somebody. Hello.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
They're enough. Mitigating the threat. Loading anew. Check your scopes for combat.
I'm just gonna let them fight.
What is it? All right, but we best do this quick.
All right. Okay, some mini rockets and shock rounds. Might as well crank those up. Short rounds too. I think my armor should be up to... Oh, hell, it's more than what it was. Let's see, save the game here.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say whip.
Exposure.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Okay,
Be mindful of where you step. Chasms are everywhere.
The Order thanks you for your tactful negotiations with Auntie's Choice. Supplies are available.
okay, and that's the way I gotta go.
Where you step. Chasms are everywhere.
Be mindful where you step. Chasms are everywhere. No shit, I can see the chasms.
Be mindful of where you step.
Supplies and medical attention are available.
Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a doctor over here?
Supplies and medical attention are available to you, Commander. Please, Proceed.
It's a...
Be
Well,
mindful of where you step.
where is your... I found your supplies, but... I mean, I think I found your supplies. Where's your medical personnel?
Be mindful of where you step. Chasms are everywhere.
Come on, mantle.
Be mindful of where you step. Chasms are everywhere.
Why did you make me do this? Why?
That sounds like... Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me? So it is you. Thank law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive. When the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander.
We could have technically saved all of them.
Something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
This is not the time. Can't you see she's...
No. Shut up, DeVries. Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Val and I tried looking for you while the commander went on ahead, but DeVries never intended for us to finish the mission. We barely escaped the station before she destroyed it.
And that is only because I had critical information. The consequences for leaving these people to their devices would have been catastrophic. I had to stop them.
Oh, so what you did wasn't catastrophic? You betrayed the Earth Directorate. Us.
It's the Protectorate who deserve your ire. They are the cause of all of this. Void, they're the reason you're now here, in some mockery of existence.
So I'm not really alive. Is that what you're saying? And you
You tell me DeVries caused all this, but here you are, standing by her, like nothing is wrong? How can I trust any of this? It doesn't make sense. Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some, what? Some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you? Boyd, this is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything. And you're just gonna stand there and watch me die, huh? What am I supposed to do? What? Yeah, well, the amount of hope I got ain't worth a damn. Reckon best you can do is end this for me. So will you? I'm sure.
Glad we could do you this one last kindness. Rest easy now, Helen. You've earned it. Won't let no one forget your bravery.
Always knew I could count on you, Ricky. You've made a damn fine agent. Only wish I'd been there to see it.
Allow me to make things right, Pascal. Agent. I'll ensure your proper burial.
That's the least you could do. But it doesn't absolve you of shit. Let's not draw this out anymore, Commander. Do it.
Thank you for putting an end to her suffering. I know that wasn't an easy decision, but it was the right one.
I'm sorry, what are you saying? That's height. Run the pockets of everybody else.
Law! These soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiments.
You with Auntie?
Hold clear.
We brought supplies.
You may
We're here to
approach,
help.
Commander. We've got supplies at the ready.
Yay, supplies. Gimme.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments. Just as I predicted, you appear to have suffered some trauma. Sometimes my own accuracy. Any treatments or supplies you may require are complimentary at the request of our presiding bishop.
What a coincidence. I could do some healing.
Very well. You should notice an improvement to your constitution imminently. May the numbers guide you. Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Who are you talking to?
Hello. Tell me, do you feel as terrible? Step right up. I say usually because Auntie has declared a rare no catch. Well, technically I'm it's all a technicality. I have been Greetings. In what particular way are you afflicted?
In what particular way are you afflicted?
Khan's ship up close. I believe we can safely assume he's not on it, or on that rover approaching the skip level.
Damn, that would have hurt if I would have fell.
No combatant on my scope. Go for torpification. Check your scope for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
All right. Okay, what do we have in here? I don't even know if I can get up to 13 for hack. No. That's fine. Lockpick's the one I want.
Those reconstituted mechs still function. How inconvenient.
Let's dismiss with the house.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Taking the fight out of them. They're enough. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
And ready. Exposure.
Reducing enemy effectiveness.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Die, damn it. Die, you big fucker.
And ready. Exposure.
God damn. There should be more things to unlock with the... Why have I not ran into anything else that I need to lockpick? That annoys me.
Is that plasma wrapped up in it? I wouldn't recommend getting close.
Suggest we scour the area. The scientists here were unlikely near the caliber of the Order, but perhaps they left something useful.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Confirmed what I expected from Protectorate scientists. And that we'll need that equation to clear our path further.
Okay. I think that's the first thing that I found that I need a lockpick of 13 for. I know the other things in the Sovereign's room over here. Wait, yeah. After numerous attempts to solve the last factor of the equation, it was a brilliant sovereign, Henry Varick, who deciphered the final piece of the puzzle. Our research indicates that we're overlooking an excessive ion expansion caused by plasma's intense heat. By lowering the temperatures of the heating elements, we might be able to stabilize the distortions we are encountering. Memory cannot fully capture ingenuity of the discovery, but please do not press the sovereign directly. Yada yada yada.
Suppose this is a bad time to mention I barely passed my high-intensity arithmetic course at the academy?
Huh. You recognize some of the formulae. Okay, look, you're able to complete the equation using the existing variables.
Oh, was that all we needed? Best to get this equation inputted as soon as possible.
This is very curious. Some of the science eludes me, but this equation, although incomplete, clearly has to do with the rift in the other room. What do you think, Commander?
That I got lucky. Alright, let's just sell a few of these things. Alright, that's enough of that. Okay.
Misunderstood.
Oh yeah, I could crawl through here. That's right. If I wanted to be sneaky.
Hostile in proximity.
Multiplicator at ready status.
Alright. Take that. Yeah, I'm not being sneaky anymore. Ooh, found a trauma kit recipe. Hi, how you doing? Okay, yeah, that would lead into the Sovereign. Oh yeah, that was another one that needed a 13. We don't necessarily need that. Displayed before you is a quick equation, hopefully labeled for the viewer. Helpfully labeled for the viewer, that is guaranteed to safely manipulate risks in a contained setting. The writing stuff does not look like scratchings of a quick-thinking scientist, nor does the diagram. Instead, both look like they have been traced.
This must be the Sovereign's office. Worth a search for the equation, even if the place looks like an adult playpen.
Alright, messages. Warden Jean. During my visit to the Skip Lab, I happened upon Cadet Alderman's notes. Therein, he proposed a solution to the risk equation that has eluded our scientists for months. However, since he clearly did not have the vigor to test and verify the solution himself, I took the liberty of doing it for him. Indeed, it works. How fortuitous that I, in all my wisdom, was here when you needed me most. When you needed me. But please, hold your thanks. Do you know that you're most welcome? Always. I've left the solution. Yeah. Okay. And I found some old notes of my father hidden away in his deranged state near the end of his life. I will not focus on his harsh words for me, as his mind was obviously nearly gone by this point, and did not know what he was saying. But they make it abundantly clear that the central reason behind his life extension experimentation was to achieve his goal of solving the rift anomaly problem before he died. He feared repercussions not only to our reputation, but to our autonomy and financial stability. If the truth were ever discovered, unbelievably, he was already frantically trying to both extend the life and solve the problem. A full 5 years before the hope became the first casualty of the risk. The implications of this are immeasurable. I barely slept since finding my father's nose. Did my grandfather know of the fault in the skip drives as well? And if so, when? Grandmother, to believe she'd knowingly set humanity on this treacherous course just to establish Arcadia is incomprehensible to me. Perhaps she wagered she or my father could solve the problem in time before the crisis was upon humanity, or perhaps it was a mere suspicion or unconfirmed theory, or she believed it unlikely with the vastness of space that the same sectors would be traversed enough times to weaken the very fabric of reality. Yes, that must be it. If I can only solve what my father and grandmother couldn't, it'd prove I deserve respect and that of my family and all my subjects. And the right to wear the mantle of the sovereign. Yeah.
Taking credit for someone else's genius? Can't say I'm surprised.
Alright, lockpick of 13. This is what I wanted. Now this better be fucking worth it. It's just a basic stabilized heavy revolver. It's just a basic fucking gun. Well, I didn't need the lockpick before. Hugging vest? That's heavy armor? Enemies that damage you within melee range take a portion of the damage they deal reflected back to them. Oh. Oh, that's actually pretty damn nice. Whew. Oh wait, before I forget, the locker that was down here. So now I can get it. Now that was worth it. Use nope.
My vision was starting to swim for a moment there.
Oh yeah, there's probably, I think there's stuff down here. Or is it? Or is it just a way back up? I think it's maybe just a way back up. I did not expect this stream to go for this long. But here we are. I'm not even on the fucking ship yet.
Capture the readings. We'll let the blame settle as it lies. Data retrieval complete. Let us hope the others return shortly.
These things take time, Commander.
Knocking them down. Purification in progress. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Sowing confusion. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ready to waste them. On your command. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of the freighter. Hey!
Take that, Rover. All we need to do next is infiltrate the Sovereign's ship, stop the console, and obtain the rift modulator. So, typical day on the job from here.
Yeah, typical day indeed. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I guess if I could have actually... Ooh, I bet... I wonder if I would have opened up the rift if they would have attacked each other. And that's Marisol. Where's this? There you are. I don't know if they would have attacked each other.
Y'all need to give us some space. Let's get them over with.
Standing by to simplify.
Moving it. Yeah. Take them out.
Back and scan.
Fastest way forward is
Abandon the floor.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything from there. Alright, on to the Sovereign ship so we can progress forward. And complete this mission, finally. But with that being said, as soon as yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So now we're on the Sovereign ship.
Attention. Please report.
Made it in free of undue kerfuffle. Now to unseal that hangar.
Welcome in, Puzznego. Welcome in. How's it going? With undue kerfuffle. Absolutely terrible. I can't complain. What's happening on your end? Besides gestures vaguely to everything in America. I was being your usable nutcase self. Recently snapping. What little sanity and brain cells you have left. Oh. Sapping, not snapping, sapping. Sorry to hear that. I did not mean to make sure. Well, fuck it. It's gonna make shock rounds. Can I not make shock rounds? Oh, I can't make shock rounds. I need energy canisters. I seen the post online today of the dude that set the toilet paper warehouse on fire apparently in California. What the hell was that? What the hell happened there? For example, she had this dumb rule since you were about 17. Well, we're only allowed to take 2 showers a week. Still abide by it because, well, it's fucking dumb. But I'm also unemployed and my dad's helping pay my bills and living at their house. So I respect it even though it's just one of her ways to manipulate everyone. Wow, man. Cat, what are you doing? But she tends to always argue with you that you've taken more than 2 showers a week because she's one of those people who's always creating reasons to be angry and argue. She's been bitching the last 30 minutes because she thinks you've taken 3 this week. Wow. You start marking the damn days you take your showers. Like 2 years ago on a calendar, it sits on a fridge, and she still can't take can't look at 2 marks in a week. Damn. Actually, what is my armor up to now? Up to 31. It was up to 35. Where she's looking at how the week works, or 2 showers and a week works is just another manipulative move to be an angry twat. To me, it's just simple as the week starts on Sunday and ends on Saturday. As long as there's only a max of 2 in that period. Of time played by the dumb rule. Yep, true. Wait, was that really all that was in? That's really all that was in here? Okay. Messages. Yeah, okay, deployment prohibition has been overridden by Consul Emery Thoreau. Small transport containing scientists and automechanical defenses has been authorized to travel to Horizon Point Station. Any attempt to stop deployment is punishable by trial or refreshments. To all personnel of the Providence, surely da-da-da-da-da.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Be vigilant. That's cool. She feels the need to manipulate everyone's personal hygiene in the house. But when you start going above and beyond basic math and even logic to do so, yeah, true.
Looks like the Cowboys just rolled in.
Join me. We have important business to discuss. Come, quickly now.
Come quickly now. Yes. Listen to your auntie. She's the only person I've ever known who literally looks at the reason to be angry. So she's actually addicted to feeling anger and enjoys being that way. I'm seeing the same thing with every day. Isn't that like a normal trait for like narcissists though? I feel like, honestly, I feel like Trump does the same thing. He looks for reasons to be angry. Like that orange fucker is just never happy. Ever. Last weekend she was going off with my dad for slamming doors. My dad bought the wrong. Jesus Christ. But I've met many narcissists in your life. All of them I've removed from my aside from my mom simply because I can't. But my mom has to be the worst out of all of them. Jeez, okay, that's a statement. I'll take your word for that then.
Well, glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. We're running out of time to seize the rift and force it into corporeal insolvency. The presiding bishop wished for me to relay a message to you. Why she couldn't send her own courier, I couldn't say, but I'll attempt to simplify. The rift modulator is on the science deck, one floor up. Deck access is restricted without proper credentials. Imagine that twice as long and in the form of a distance problem. That means, of course, you'll either need to pilfer an access card, swindle some daft sod out of it, or find some other way around the deck restrictions. Well, I shouldn't know. Perhaps search the pockets of those you've killed, Or find an air duct to shimmy through, or a staircase to climb? Any more troops in here, they'd be tripping over one another. Don't you worry. These are the best paid closers in my fleet, and worth every bit.
Little Donald might get thrown a cookie every once in a while.
We'll hold here to ensure you aren't flanked by reinforcements as you delve deeper in. Don't fritter away your lives cheaply now. I've made a significant investment in you.
That's a statement coming from her. Okay.
If you must replace lost equipment, please submit proof of punishment. Unit does not accept blood. Please make a request. This ship is only for authorized Protectorate subjects. You are on this ship. Thus, you are a Protectorate subject. If you are not a Protectorate subject, Please purchase a weapon from this unit and shoot yourself. Subjects are expected to pay for any supplies beyond standard issue. Monthly munition supplies should be quite sufficient for training purposes. In case of enemy attack, subject is expected to kill invaders efficiently enough not to require additional resources.
You had a chance to leave home when you were younger. It's guaranteed you wouldn't have mental health issues. I guarantee you wouldn't have mental health issues as bad as I do. Bring around that. Well, yeah, that is true. That is very true. Okay. Yeah, this is where I stopped the last time because I couldn't get this door open. What?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Some weapon ready, Commander.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Okay, are you done? Anyway, ran about my mom being angry at toilet over nothing was done. Actually, he got up and walked off. He's been sleeping on the couch beside me. Speaking, how's your cat been doing? He's been doing all right. Open door.
Greetings, unscrupulous criminal element. Please note that by entering this restricted area, you may be subject to mental refreshment, gory execution, and /or verbal abuse. Mental refreshment protocol, not foul. Execution protocol, not foul. Commencing verbal abuse.
Well, go on.
By speaking with this unit from a restricted area, you have earned an additional demerit. Please report for punishment, then speak to this unit again if you continue to live.
You'll have to probably put the oldest bit down. She keeps plucking at her fur because of previous flea issues, and even mostly being flealess. She's doing it and making sores on her skin. You might be able to get the hotspot stuff for that.
You are Basinerus. This unit acknowledges that the concept of pay may be strange and alarming. Please note that theft will result in punishments that are infinitely more strange and alarming. Loading reprimand. Your actions shame the consul. Please arrest yourself with due haste.
No, I don't think I will. I'm just going to take all of this.
Loading reprimand. Loitering after breaking into a restricted area will result in exponential increase of demerits. Current user demerits. Error. Calculation maximum exceeded.
She's not eating or drinking well anymore. She has arthritis pretty bad.
Loading reprimand. Your
I think
actions
getting
shame
bladder
the
stones.
consul. Please arrest yourself with due haste.
Yeah. So that's what that was. Which means if I find this card to get free ammo, I'm probably not going to be able to get that anymore now. This cat seems to be fine, healthy, health-wise. As well as the cats that live in your yard. Well, that's good. Sucks about your oldest one, though. But I get that. Oh, good lord. Oh, yeah, the scientist Wilfred Wu has been scheduled for a follow-up appointment. Chief Scientist Montserrat has authorized her to be pulled from duties as necessary.
Reminder, any and all screams of agony will be reported to your superior. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume?
The outdoor cats keep catching little critters. Backyard smelled like death, and I went out there and found 8 or 9 dead lizards lying around. Jesus. The lizards, I feel bad for them. But also, cats will do cat things. True. That is true.
Doctor-patient confidentiality is currently enabled. Unit cannot share patient details.
You don't look very secure, unit. Disabled.
This unit is not programmed to receive vocal commands. Unit is receiving vocal command. Logic error. Emergency. Releasing personnel record safeguards. Scientist Winifred Wu is currently suffering from Lockney syndrome. Subject must receive regular injections of saline solution, or will experience leg paralysis, and must be carried to sickbay. Unit has been assured this is most embarrassing. Note, by viewing inventory, user admits they possess foreign currency, and shall submit to inspection, interrogation, and / or violent beating by security. Displaying inventory.
Yeah, I'm not going to buy any of that because I don't really want to give the Protectorate any money. I'm assuming that the information I found there is going to come in handy for some reason or another. I've been finding field mice and gophers lately. They're also stealing random stuff from one of your neighbor's yards. Keep finding parts of children's toys in our yard. They're bringing over, as well as ripped up plastic gams, ripped up paper towels, and today they had a ripped up sponge from somewhere. Your cats are kleptomaniacs. Okay, go back through here now. Yeah, outdoor cats are fucking troublemakers. Don't know who the poor kid is who keeps getting their fucking toys stolen by them. Going to return them if I knew whose yard they were. Different little troop of turds. How many outdoor cats do you have? Oh, wait, yeah, I think it's able to... I tricked somebody. You know, hang on. Does this go down or up? What? Oh, it was probably telling me I need the... I love how it just went so fast to tell me what I actually fucking needed. I'm just gonna... Just in case something happened, I'm gonna reload. There's 4 of them. And I used to hang... Their mom and dad used to hang around all the time, too. Till they both disappeared. It would have been 5, but one of them went missing. And they had kittens. That's just 4 cats their mom brought to us last year. Aw.
We could do this the hard way or the smart way. Either works for me.
Oh, it's because I had an engineering before 7. Okay. Which is to stay in your backyard. But other cats do, yeah. But as outdoor cats, they do go elsewhere time to time in the day. Keep them inside at night. They stay out in the day unless it's raining.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest and correction of the perpetrator. Now, how can I assist you, Deck 01? Again? I shall send her down right away. But this is becoming a daily occurrence, and I will see such slothfulness reflected on her record. Sick in the head, more like. I wouldn't be surprised if she were vying for a sojourn to placid waters just to get off this ship. But I remind you that gossip is strictly prohibited over this channel. Over and out.
All right, Winnie. You can do this. Just tell the doctor that you need to be sent to mental refreshment, then you'll be out of this place.
Okay. What the fuck? Can I... Oh, shit.
I'm here for my treatment, doctor, but there's another pain that I can't take anymore. In my mind. My fortitude and focus are weak. I fear my mental health may be slipping.
Processing mention of mental health. Error. Query not found. Please produce your knees for anti-lock knee injection.
Okay. I feel like I should have snagged the science deck card. Alright, I'm gonna save That may have fucked me. I doubt it. It better not have. God damn it, it better not have. Okay. Now, where do I need to go? Okay, this way. I'm surprised she walked all the way past this Order and Auntie's Choice soldiers and didn't question even Auntie Cleo and didn't question a damn thing. Okay, hang on. Maybe that one I can reload. I knew it was gonna. Yeah. Hey, Doc, I'm here for concerns about me on her. Dr. Robot commence knee surgery. Yeah. I would hate to live in the Protectorate. I really fucking would.
All right, Winnie. You can do this. Just tell the doctor that you need to be sent to mental refreshment. Then you'll be out of this place.
Knock off the funny business.
Shut up. Pickpocket detective. Motherfucker. Stay still, damn you.
Opted for a more delicate approach, I see. Well, off to deck 2 then.
Okay.
I'm here for my treatment, doctor. But there's another pain that I can't take anymore. In my mind.
She wants off the ship so bad.
Fortitude and focus are weak.
That's how it feels going to the doctor. True.
My mental health may be slipping.
Processing engine of mental health. Error. Query not found.
Please produce your knee. Okay, so I can either go.
We could do this the hard way or the smart way. Either works for me.
I'm curious to see what's in there. I'm gonna find out what's in there. Fuck it, we ball. Yo!
Ready to wait. On your command.
Knocking them down. Taking the fight out of them.
Want me to give us some...
Back and stand.
Another agent.
Ah, I see. This is the reverse of real life doctors. They tell you any psychiatric problem you have is just because of whatever mental health issue. Any physical problem you have, it's just because whatever mental health issue. Okay, I'm gonna go up the elevator.
Diligence in acquiring the credentials certainly paid off.
Anyway, the modular has got to be on this deck. We should poke around, but quiet-like. See what information we can uncover.
Fuck you. The lockpick is coming so much, so handy. Incendiary rocket pistol.
Attention. Due to the sensitive information housed on this deck, all subjects are required to keep access credentials on their person at all times. Failure to produce these credentials when asked will result in swift disciplinary action.
Reckon we could look for those access credentials if you wanted to avoid a fight. Sneaking around's always an option too.
I don't know how many times going to the doctor, they told you it's just your depression. I didn't even go for anything concerning anymore. You don't even go for anything concerning anymore. Makes you feel really bad. Yeah, that does seem to be a common problem with doctors lately. Whew. Disable security. Oh. Examine. While these relayouts are similar to the incognito skip drive, the monitor also references terminology and symbols you've never seen before. The capabilities it suggests shouldn't be theoretically possible, at least with technology you're familiar with. All right.
Oh, we can carry this momentum through to the console.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so I gotta get through this one, then I go to the console. Alright, so we're nearing the end. I mean, I guess I could technically fight everybody. A biological sample, what? What biological sample do you need? Oh. Wait, I have that, don't I? They had rip residue on them. I don't know if that'd be good to be keeping in your pocket. Okay. Well, I mean, what can I say? I mean, I'm keeping it in my pocket, too. I think I should actually be fine to walk around up here. have the credentials. Which would still be kind of weird. Like, you'd think that somebody on a ship like this would question me.
Are you actually authorized? Come here a moment. Be wary. I've heard there's an intruder aboard. Ah, I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay?
What the fuck? False alarm. It's spratting all through some wires. I need to get to the rift chamber to fix it. No, not okay. I'm cleared to be here.
Oh, my apologies. I had not considered that additional help might be sought to make up for my deficiencies. And I suppose that's why I'm not in charge around here, and never will be. If you haven't been here before, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber. Be sure to show him your credentials. Security's been awfully stringent of late. Wouldn't do to be accidentally permanently discharged on your first day.
Let me play. This for some reason inspired you to get the last DLC that's currently out for Rogue Trader and start a campaign. I'm sure why you quit playing the last time. Probably some sort of rage. Maybe.
I've been trying to convince everyone I'm perfectly fine. For if I do not, I fear I might be remade as part of the new plan for Arcadia. I do not wish to be remade.
Remade? Between the frantic scribbles of the equation you can't understand, there's a single phrase that reads, "There is no answer." Huh. Wait, is that the only... Huh?
No one deserves this.
Okay. Weird. Hi, how you doing? Okay, I want to know what the biological sample I needed is. Already got that. Alright. So where is this biological sample? Don't understand today's slang. Just watching a chick on YouTube called Shoe on Head, and she was using today's lingo mostly making fun of other people using it. No idea what the fuck any of it meant. I did watch that that one video you mentioned about from Skyrim. I watched that and I was like, what the, like, I laughed at it, but I started realizing, what the fuck does any of this mean? Ah, so there's a. Every time I hear people using today's slang, I feel like I lose some. Yep. There's supposed to be a body here. That rift was the reason. That's why they were talking. Nobody deserves that. I didn't look behind me.
Anathema to the grand plan and begs for correction.
This corpse appears to have been reconstituted like the Protector's soldiers on Horizon Points. There are clear incision marks suggesting the beginnings of dissection. Didn't understand the word in the video. Yeah, it was funny. The guy's made other videos too. I haven't watched all of his other videos. Goon maxing. Or whatever. I understand gooner. Okay, what am I doing with this? I feel like this might be important. You notice irregularities with the atomic structure, damaged atoms, slightly out of place. In layman's terms, once something goes into a rift, it doesn't come out the same.
Seeing evidence like this might dent the console's plan some, but I'm guessing he's far past reason.
I did go look up the word chud. And then because I thought it sounded funny. But what it actually means, it makes it not as funny as it sounds. You don't know what it means. Chud. I kind of figured chud would be kind of like chode. Alright, let's start making some progress. Well, that's undulating. I don't know what gooner is supposed to mean, but it sounds creative enough. Some words that make sound creative, most of it makes me want to take yourself out back on the barn.
Functioning for.
Oh, look at the size of that thing. No way we're getting the modulator on the chip. Best we can hope is to get closer and learn more about it.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
was notified that you were here, though my fellow scientists seemed rather confused as to why. Not surprisingly. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
The newer generation made up some stupid words. But the shit kids got now makes it me feel bad about society as a whole. You know, honestly, I think we're just reaching that point of where we're like our parents' generation before us now.
Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
Please answer this. The IRC had some troubling findings regarding raw data rift. Can you verify them?
The IRC. I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid. But our results do match. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved.
No, don't say that.
Yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever. Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited. The consul's plan is futile, completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind. Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good. It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear me out, perhaps a third party will have more luck. Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead.
None of this makes sense about what just happened. There is an active invasion on this ship. I am somebody you should be wary of, and you just... Yeah, you were somebody I was expecting. A colleague. Makes no sense. I'm scared to see what Gen Alpha comes up with, supposing they even know how to use words by this point. Yeah.
Deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences.
Isn't that great? When there are dialogue and RPG games that make no sense. And what's going on in the moment. There's a moment like that in the first act of Road Trader, where the dialogue between characters and the NPCs completely wrong. Yeah, this Bethesda and Obsidian seem to do that a lot with these games. It makes no sense. Honestly, I would say probably the best one I've seen so far as RPGs go is Baldur's Gate 3. It tends to be the best one I've seen so far. But they've always done that. Like, that whole interaction makes no sense. Like, I randomly walked up to this dude, and he's, meh. Like, what the fuck, man?
The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
I feel like those are points when deadlines hit and the writers were rushing, or the writers who worked on said part just hated it and wanted. Maybe. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, so now.
Schematic secured. These rift coordinates are deep into unexplored space. That contradicts most rift causation theories, or hints at more troubling implications. Best table that topic for now. We can't do anything with the rift modulator yet. Not until we deal with the console. So, shall we?
Yeah, let's go deal with the console. Let's end this. Is there anything worth taking here, though?
Warning. Unit not rated for prolonged proximity to rift energy. Potential complications of exposure. Error. Information corrupted due to rift exposure.
Why, buddy? Did you bite my foot? I sometimes don't understand why cats tend to like the smell of feet. And I don't think there's anything here then. At least it doesn't seem like it. Alright, yeah, you know what? It's getting late. At this point in time, let's go try to talk this dude down.
Current self-locking bolt inventory at 0. Please supply this unit at your earliest convenience in order to prevent catastrophic hull breach.
Oh, huh? Okay. Wait a minute. What is the other way then? Where was that way? No. Back towards the front. That's right. I think these are probably just stairs. Oh no. This is the way down. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting that. I also find it funny in this game, nobody's questioned the fact that I'm actually wearing the like the Sovereign's experimental armor. Some people have to know about this thing. But I'm wearing the experimental armor. I've got the Matriarch's skull in my pocket. I have yet to sell it. I don't want to sell it, actually.
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator?
Downstairs, but I have the schematics, so we can't operate the modulator until we control the ship.
So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along. Did you find anything else of note? Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible?
Honestly, I really don't give a shit. This only proves one thing. Aliens exist.
You're the one in the dark. I'm simply musing aloud. Much as I'm intrigued by the significance of all this, there's no time to dwell on it now. We need to confront the Consul. You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down.
Nothing gives me a bigger thrill than breaking somebody's spirit. Push him too far and the big boy will take his toys and go home, huh? So you're saying I shouldn't shoot him on sight?
Certainly. The doubt you cultivate up front will make him more susceptible to what comes after. And in case you aren't quite as sharp as you appear, be ready to fight.
Not that the Consul deserves it, none. But if we can end things peacefully, we should try for it.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance.
Why are you here?
No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
That's what I have to say to you. Like, why the fuck are you here?
We'll succeed in our mission, Commander. We must.
Yeah. I will be streaming, I definitely will be streaming Sunday. Be grounded on Sunday. And I'm kind of debating on whether to stream, today, well, technically today's Friday, to stream Saturday. I might. I'm kind of debating on whether or not to start trying to do like more of a European-friendly stream during some of the days of the week.
When this rift business is all over, I'm going to bill someone the cost of my valuable time.
Seems like our mission's almost complete, Commander. One way or the other. Before we finish this, I wanted to thank you. Showed me I still had more to learn. You and this crew, this little family of ours. It was an honor to be part of it. Now let's see this through. May all our travails add to the equation.
This is it, Commander. Only thing standing between us and saving Arcadia is a single dastardly villain.
Dastardly villain.
Feels almost quaint after everything else, don't it? This is the mission we should have been on from the moment the Earth Directorate dropped us into the system. Liberating Arcadia from its despots.
You just thought I'd ask. See if I can't catch you guys this weekend. Yeah. Sunday's going to be 11 a.m. my time. But we'll be going for a while. God, that's going to be early for you. That'd be what? If it's 11 for me, it'd be 10, 9, 8 for you? Saturday, though, if I do stream, would probably be closer to like this one, to what I normally do.
I think of it as more of a group effort, but you're welcome.
All right, let's go ahead and finish this.
Tales of all your daring do's.
Ugh.
Never could have imagined myself
God, I'm
fighting
yawning.
alongside you. Not just as a fellow agent, but also a friend. Funny how life turns out. All right, enough jawing. Let's show the consul to his reward. Law knows it's long past due.
Okie dokie then. Now, I have kind of spoiled myself, and I'm hoping I can pull this off, but apparently I kind of think I need Tristan. No. I wonder if I need Tristan with me to kick him out of the Protectorate. It's 9:37 right now. West Coast is 3 hours. Damn, I hope I don't need to have Tristan with me to make sure he leaves the Protectorate. Emery. I regret the way we left things after our last meeting. Grandmother always said that if a disagreement ends in shouting and rising tempers, it is wise to look inward at your own ills before proceeding. I hope sincerely that you have done so. While I may not fully understand your aims with the Rift research or with using it to our advantage, as you said, I am willing to acknowledge them as valid. But you must in turn understand that my decision is final. It is what's right for my people, my Arcadia, and my family. Do not doubt me, friend. I wish you know that I still cherish your guidance dearly. Perhaps when this war is over, the rest remains unfinished. So he stopped him there. Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll catch you guys midway through. Sleep schedule's been all over the place lately. Yeah, we'll probably be going for a little while.
Just goes
Someday.
to show, all the power in the world still can't protect you from a knife in the back.
Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled. Troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
We call it Western democracy, yeah. This dude really, honestly, this dude should die. But I'm just gonna rob him blind. And step on his bed. Yeah, how do you like that, fucker? Nasty bed. Where the hell is this dude? Wait, where? Oh, there. I was just walking into his room. I thought he was up here. Never mind. All right.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you.
I've watched 4 different playthroughs of The Witcher 3, and I've always enjoyed watching people play RPGs because it's interesting to see what NPCs people view as good or bad. Yeah, that is true. Which, yeah. Don't have time for this. Stop using the roof modulator now. Go wherever I damn well please. Did you also claim this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did save this. Okay, so I gotta choose what I...
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
Try that line somewhere else. You're not my first slimy politician.
I don't doubt that, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
And also my breaking and entering skills. You really ought to beef up your security, by the way. One person may view an NPC as good, another way, and another may see them as bad. Just interesting. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people did that with Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3 and Lizelle. Like, they just immediately did not trust them. But granted, they were kind of evil characters to begin with.
Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
In the early game, she kind of is. I'm not going to lie, in the early game, she kind of is. But there's one thing, there is actually one detail I like that I really wish more people could actually see, is if you can actually get her to be, if you can get on her good side near the end of the game when she goes to tell you the whole same thing of like, well, just don't make me wait or whatever, like if you have to send her back to camp, she actually smirks and smiles a little bit. And it just shows how, like, the character building of her, it's subtle, but it's so satisfying.
You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it.
I would say she's pretty brutal, but I think she's brutal honest about how she feels about various things. But still, she is. That is one thing. She's definitely she is definitely brutally honest.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
These choices make good cooking. Yeah, that probably would. I think there's a cookie brand that's kind of close. I already know that the matriarch didn't invent skip drive. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
Everything happens for a reason. That's your grand philosophy. I know you think your plan is the right one, but you'll reconsider if you hear me out. Oh, most of the Protectorate are. Maybe this one? Oh yeah, I know not the it's no. Attacking, no. Everything happens for a reason. It's your grand philosophy.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner, seeing it carried out.
You're lying. That's a lie. The Sovereign, required info not found or required info discovered.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
You argued over what to do with the rift modulator. He was acting out of love, not power.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself, like I am doing now.
I plan to play the first Outer Worlds when I do. To play a character who just chooses asshole responses. I think there's a lot of asshole responses in that one. Outer World, the first Outer, both games are good. I do enjoy both games. Oh, you tricked him into destroying his own mind. I found him at Placid Waters.
You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. And I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree. Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks. The same can be said for any subject to waverers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever. For every traitor in our midst, thousands of loyalists remain. If anyone attempts to move against me, they are merely announcing themselves as the chaff to be cut. And they promptly will be.
You didn't see the Order even before the schism. Oh. Maybe I should have had Tristan with me.
What are you saying? No. This is a preposterous assertion. You don't know what you're speaking of.
I'm the agent who was sent to Horizon Point to sabotage the Protectorate's experiments. Some in the Order believe the experiments would lead to catastrophe if left unchecked. Indeed, if I hadn't destroyed the station, your ilk would have destroyed the entire fabric of reality. And I've suffered with that truth for 10 years.
You never suspected? The Order wanted to break from the Protectorate for years. The invasion, which we'd predicted long ago, gave the perfect opportunity. If we didn't warn you.
Then the Order's treachery runs even deeper than we thought. There will be swift recompense for this humiliation. Of that you can be certain. What could be more important than treason? Is this where you provide compelling evidence against my plan? Go on then. Let's hear it.
I doubt you've had anyone capable checking your calculations. You don't strike me as particularly thorough, or much of a heavy thinker.
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us.
Huh. I kind of feel like I need to go with this one. Though I think I about bet you either one will probably work.
And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything substantial to back such a claim?
There's no proof that anyone's sense of self is observed by the Rift. The scientist swears the Rift data cannot be stabilized, let alone edited. Look at this report from your chief scientist. It's blue.
I see. Well, the man was always a cynic. I find that attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale might. One data point means little. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. Nothing you claim can disprove everything that points to this reality. I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
The matriarch doubted the Protectorate's survival. She knew that pride would be its undoing. The matriarch's son rewrote history. He betrayed her wishes, and this is the result.
Heresy!
I found her correspondence with the first bishop. She explicitly said she feared the Arcadian experiment would end as all similar projects did before it, in a crumbling heap of hubris.
The matriarch foresaw many things. To think that we were not set apart from lesser societies, it is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of.
Once more, her own son steered Arcadia wrongly. The matriarch was heartbroken.
What do you mean, steered wrongly? If Reuben was not carrying out her wishes as intended, then the Protectorate have strayed far from the matriarch's light. But regardless of how I may have misstepped before, I am not in the wrong now. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay. It doesn't matter what you bring before me. I stand firm in the knowledge that I am following the grand plan, and that I will be vindicated.
You'll not be vindicated if you kill millions of your people, Consul.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh! If you're wrong, you destroy everything you claim to love.
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud Protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
God, dude, you fucking weirdo. Do you call that love? After what you did to the Sovereign and so many others?
Do you think I found pleasure from the pain I've wrought? No! I've only done what I must. A child, a society, cannot grow into its potential without firm correction. I would die to see that the Protectorate's legacy would not be tarnished. Just as I would die for its promise to be fulfilled, and its subjects to live in peace.
Requires a speech of 13? You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god, dude. Fuck you. I went through all this bullshit. You fucking cunt. Fine.
As are you.
Shut up, you whore. I'll kill you all. Fuck off. You raging fucker. Come here, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh, that was satisfying, but I'm gonna redo that and see if I can't fucking talk him out of this. God damn it. If I have to redo this last mission to get because I have a speech, I have the points. 13. I could get up to 12. Oh. The fucking internet lied to me. I thought I needed a speech of 13. I mean, of 11. If I redid the last mission again, I could change the lockpick and get the fucking full speech. Wait, maybe DeVries was God damn it, he was supposed to sacrifice himself.
You'll get your congratulations later. Access the ship system now.
The reconstitution is growing increasingly volatile, and the rift is lost control capabilities. Closure of the rift via convenient means is no longer possible. Brace for catastrophic events.
Seems all my considerable efforts here have been ill spent. Total rift destabilization is imminent. Our last resort is our only resort now. We need to fly the rift modulator in.
That was a rather substantial hole in my predictions. These rifts have presented an excessive supply of incalculable variables.
Brighten up, everyone. Not all of us need go, but someone present will need to take one for the team. I do appreciate the effort, dear, but it's clear we're in a bit of a tough spot. The Order and I will use the schematics and the processed rift data to mass-produce modulators that are usable at a distance. These pesky rifts will soon no longer plague the colonies.
Oh hell, I can actually tell her to do that?
If you're looking for a sap to fly that rickety rig, don't look at me. I intend to abscond back to my ship with those wonderful little schematics. I have plans for those plans. good try. You do recognize I run a cutthroat meritocracy, yes? I'm a philosophical leader in the field of mercenary self-interest. You'll need to find someone else, I'm afraid. Now, hand over those schematics and make it snappy.
May all your endeavors...
Well, now, I suppose this is goodbye, isn't it? I should say how I appreciate you helping me and avoid
The results of that test of leadership and character don't surprise me. I suppose I can't entirely...
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on Greater Tranquility, you wish to give me a chance to atone for my mistakes. I'd say that opportunity has come.
Reckon I'll join you.
What?
Hear that, Augustine? No funny business, or you'll be dealing with the endpoint herself.
Oh, fuck off. No, I'm not. No. Marisol's not dying. No, fuck this. No. I will redo this entire fucking mission. So help me. That is not happening. Okay. One last time. If I don't get it this time, then I'm going to bed because it's already 5. Yeah, I've already been streaming for 5 hours and it's like 1:09. Okay. Yep, okay, there's
Sovereign
that.
was a naive fool. Consul, a scheming sprat with delusions of competence. Time will tell which was more destructive.
This will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like...
Never would I...
Do I appear like...
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you. Such bravado is unbecoming when you... Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing... It was a modest... I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you...
Never mind. I really don't want to have to do this last mission again, because it's not going to be long enough for a stream. But I could figure out what I'm going to do. And change games. I never would have.
Just goes to show, all the power in the world still can't protect you from a knife in the back.
Don't take a seat. This will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled. Troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Alright, how to spare the console. Okay. Spare the console. You must have a speech of at least 13. God damn it. I thought it was supposed to be a speech of 11. Motherfucker. Ugh. Well, shit. Okay.
Never would I.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia. And do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice. But he chose mental refreshment for the good of... And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could... I don't doubt that, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, you are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures. I've been following when you began your deep, but now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
Mailing in affairs is my life's passion, and also my job.
For all your bluster, you seem more concerned with running your mouth than improving your... Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace? It was a modest success. I had hoped I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it's only a crime in your estimation. When one clinches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the... Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift. Oh, Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eye. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, our matriarch dissected but it was not until it is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed. It's yours. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out.
I might have to redo this with the speech of 13. I still don't know what the required info right there is, but it's an or, so it doesn't really matter.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I would... Yes, of course. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. You just come and go as you please, but fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree. Tell me, do you have anything other than wild speculation at your disposal? Yes, well, the same can be. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. For every... and they promptly will be. What are you saying? No.
I'm the agent who is... Indeed.
You never suspected?
Then the Order's treachery runs even deeper than we thought. There will be swift recompense for this. I remind you that I am still waiting to hear any compelling evidence.
I doubt you've had anyone capable...
I am the chosen shepherd. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us. And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything substantial to back such a claim? I see. Well, the Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this. I will... Certainly, if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours. And heresy.
I found her...
The Matrix. It is humbling. What do you mean, steered wrongly? But it doesn't matter what you bring before me. I stand firm in the knowledge that... And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed claim. We are It is better that we perish together as proud Protectorate. Proud
Speech of 20.
Preserving our... Do you think I found I would die to see that the Protectorate's legacy would not be tarnished.
I'm gonna call it here. I am not accepting this ending. Not after everything I went through. I'm not accepting this ending. I will redo this fucking mission because I have the points set up and saved and everything. I'll get the speech to 13. I could have swore the speech was supposed to be 11. I need to get some sleep, and I don't have time to deal with this. I don't think... let's see. There's different endings and everything. Tap to sacrifice. No. Well, honestly, hang on. Wait a minute.
Just as I would die for its promise to be fulfilled, and its subjects to live in peace.
I might be okay with DeVries sacrificing herself, to be honest. Because she is the one that set this whole... I mean... She was an evil bad guy at the beginning of this, too.
As are you.
Shut your mouth.
And I'll take care of it, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Okay. If there's a way to stop Marisol from staying on, then yes, I might actually accept this ending. Motherfucker had more armor than I thought he did. You know, yeah.
Seems...
Knew they'd be...
Oh, brighten up, everyone. Not all of us need go. But, yes, when I said we, the Order and I will use the schematics and the processed rift data to mass-produce modulators that are usable at a distance.
May all your endeavors...
Well, now, and avoid tearing.
The results of the...
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on...
Reckon I'll join.
Hear that, Augustine? No funny business, or you'll be dealing with the endpoint herself.
You do no such thing. I'll make decisions around here, not you. No need, I'll still do it. That's what you want. Great, I was hoping.
Guess I'll respect your decision. However you choose best to handle this.
If only it hadn't taken you this much pressure.
Giving yourself a whole lot of credit for doing the least.
Do not assume I am taking action in search of validation. I am an 8. Go now, Commander. I'll see this mission to it.
Nope. Well. Alright, let's see how this ends. Did I lose Marisol?
So, in the end, Augustine DeVries chose to die to atone for her actions. And yet, even that hope faded in her final moments, as she realized nothing would make up for what she had done. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Thanks to the Commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox Station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milverstreet was promoted, while rival Officer Carr seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the Protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep, at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Thanks to her effective performance at the Praetor blockade, Inez eventually became a VP of Auntie's Choice and head of the revamped grafting program. Through her egalitarian management style, grafting evolved into the corporation's first health benefit, available to all employees who wanted it. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Freed from her rift obsession thanks to the intervention of her commander, Azza tapped her long-suppressed scientific aptitude and joined the Order as an archivist. Her homicidal intensity served her well during peer review. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Sub Rosa agent Persephone took the mental refreshment chemicals to Free Market Station. But thanks to the commander's intervention, the Order was able to halt Sub Rosa's plans before less discerning members of that black market society began to abuse the drugs. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With Azza's guidance, the Glorious Dawn's fanatical theology was channeled into helping humanity strive for perfection under the guise of being worthy to join with the Rifts. The Dawn's faithful grew dramatically, as did the average colonist's life expectancy. The rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
I can't say I like some of those choices. Nope, can't say I liked some of them at all. Tristan's one, I did everything I could to try to get him out of the Protectorate, but yet he refused. He just absolutely refused. I still don't know if it was a good idea to... honestly, now I don't even know. I've seen the ending. I don't know if it was a good idea to have Auntie's Choice and the Order work together. But with that being said, it is very late. I am very tired. I might redo that again with the enhanced speech to see about getting the
That helmet. You think it's fun being always here for you. It's not like I have a choice.
Oh crap, I lost my train of thought. To readjust to see if I can't get the console to fly the ship into the rift and see what happens to the breeze. But I don't know if that's actually going to be worth it. But anyway, I kind of got mixed feelings on the ending. I don't like some of the choices. I'm going to be honest, I really don't like some of the choices. Tristan's one, I tried my best to get him out of the Order, out of the Protectorate. He just refused to do anything. Just absolutely refused. I swear I found all the information I could. I did everything I could, did everything in the right order, and the man still refuses to leave. Don't know whether it makes a difference to have DeVries sacrifice herself or the consul. The other big thing, I don't know if it was a good idea to have the Order work with Auntie's Choice. I don't. Some of the endings on that just makes it feel like... I know it would be bad for the Protectorate to have full control. It would be bad for Auntie's Choice to have full control. I don't know if there's any... I don't know. I mean, she's already scheming to try to take control away from the Order. He even said that in the ending. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get some sleep. So thank y'all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. And remember, keep it copacetic. Good night, y'all.